Oh, chat. Chat. It's been a long time, chat. But I'm back. Hey, Nesco Christmas, Jamar. Oh, man. Don't go to Richmond during the winter. It's not worth it. They keep letting me back to the Pro Tour. I don't know why. I try to tell them I'm a scrubby content creator. And they're like, you should come back. I'm like, okay. I guess. Yo, Sir Samaj. Thank you for the tier 1 in the 16 months. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Don't go to Richmond during the winter, though. Especially not as a warm-blooded Californian. That cold and that wind nearly freaking killed my ass. Hi, chat. I'm gone. Hold on. I'm back. How we doing, chat? My hair's way too long. I need a haircut. I recognize these things. I recommend not going to Richmond at all. It's good advice. It was cold. It was 6 degrees. It was 6 degrees fucking Fahrenheit, dude. Like, the lowest I think it's ever been in California since my existence in California is probably like 33 degrees. Not even the freezing point. And being in Richmond for a week and a half, I just died. My Californian body couldn't do it. So I got sick, of course, as one does when one leaves the house. It's been below 0 every night for 2 weeks. Yeah, I think I would actually die potion. I walked outside today in California, it's like 85. I'm like, ugh. This is where I belong. I'm like a lizard that needs a heating lamp. Anyways, let me recap the Pro Tour real quick, except for round 13, because I don't want to embarrass fellow Dingo 34 here. So we're going to skip round number 13. Day 1 of the draft. Well, the testing house was great. Let me just say that first. The testing house had absolutely immaculate vibes. Get drinks back in the shot here. Had absolutely immaculate vibes. Love testing with everybody. It was a really good time. I was between lessons and Cub for a long time during the testing process. Honestly, we kind of failed as a team to do a lot of innovation, and instead we picked something that was safe, which is our fault. And there's in reflection, in hindsight, it was a failure of the team and constructed. Our draft process was phenomenal, though. Draft went super well for me. I ended up 2-1ing both drafts, so I wasn't too sad about draft. It was on the team. It was 12 people. I could list them off, but instead I'll just put the team picture up on the screen instead. Probably makes it easier. I'd have to go find it, though. I think it's on Twitter. Let me find the team picture and I'll just put it up there. It's an esports picture that George made us take nonetheless, so y'all will probably enjoy the esports pose. Jacob Pablo ratioed us. It's kind of mad about it. Because it's Jacob Pablo of all people. Saja, thank you. So, this is everybody that's on the team. Chris is on there too, even though he didn't qualify for this PT. But our testing process was pretty good for draft. Kellen Pastor, the one on the bottom row all the way to the left. Absolutely phenomenal limited lead. Was amazing. Taught us everything we needed to know about the format. Did infinite freaking drafts with us. So, Kellen's my goat. And he carried me in draft too, because I went 2-1 in draft both days. Day 1, I drafted green-black elves, but it wasn't really elves. It had like a few common elf synergies and uncommon elf synergies. In reality, I picked one to Sapperling Nursery, and I got past the Lewin. So I was pretty much like green-black graveyard stuff more than anything else. And whenever Lewin which says whenever it enters the battlefield, mill 4, and you can discard a land, tap it for 5 mana, make 1/1 worms equal the number of lands in your graveyard. Whenever I cast Lewin and I milled over Sapling Nursery, I lost the game immediately. So if anything happened to my Lewin or anything happened to my Sapling Nursery, my deck just didn't function. But I ended up drafting like 3 copies of Midnight Tilling so I could find my bombs pretty easily. But that was my day 1 deck. My day 2 deck was pretty much like Rakdos Rares. It had a little bit of Goblin synergy in it, but in reality, I got a Dawnhand Dissident, pack 1, pick 1. And then I got a pack 2, pick 1 Spine Rock Tyrant. I got past the Deceit as well. And my last rare was a Shadow Urchin, which also got passed to me. So I had 4 rares in my deck. It wasn't too bad. I ended up losing to a deck that had Aurora Awakener plus Gloom Ripper, which was freaking impossible to beat, frankly. That deck ended up 3-0ing the whole pod, which makes a lot of sense because Gloom Ripper is the best card in that limited format. So, limited went super well. Our constructed process was pretty bad. We kind of hyper fixated on only the top 4 decks being Airbending, Cub, Variants, Lessons, and Reanimator. And we didn't really expand our horizons past that, so testing process for constructed wasn't great. I ended up on Cub because I just felt the most comfortable with that deck. And, I had to do it for Twitch chat, of course, because Twitch chat made Cub. I might as well rep Twitch chat at the PT. I had a pretty poor constructed record. I went 5-5 technically, but in reality, I went 3-5. And then by the time I was X7, a lot of people that don't have AMPs from a previous Pro Tour are dead for requalifying. So I ended up getting 2 scoops during the last 2 rounds of the PT because the 2 people I paired into were both dead. And I was like, well, I'm not dead. If I just like win the next 2, I get 2 requalifications for the PT. So both of them scooped to me because we was getting the same pricing regardless with the way the numbers worked out. So I got a homie scoop from Kamari, who's top left, one from the left. The homie Kamari right here scooped to me during round number 15. And then round number 16, I got another scoop from somebody that wasn't on my team, but they were dead for pricing. So they said, all right, you got it. So very cool of them to let me back on the train or stay on the train for that matter. But the Cub deck was okay. I lost every Cub mirror. Shout out to not knowing how to sideboard in the Cub mirror, I guess. So I'm going to end up probably updating the Cub guide with the information that I gained over the PT because I think I did a lot wrong when it came to sideboarding with the Cub deck, and I got to revise it and polish up what I think is probably a better sideboard plan to not lose the Cub mirror every single time, and probably play a champion of the weird in the main deck as well. In reality, I probably should have played like elementals or something more exotic. We kind of wrote off elementals too fast during the testing process. It was a pretty infant deck that didn't have a really good build at the time. So we didn't spend a lot of time working on elementals. I think if we spent a lot more time working on elementals, it probably would have been pretty good, and we would have done better than just picking Cub. And nobody really saw that Mightform Harbinizer Warp deck with full bore. Nobody really theory crafted that deck as far as I know, and it was kind of hard to tell that was a deck that was coming. But it was a deck that was coming, and well, I got smushed by it at least once. I also got smushed by Spelementals. Those were my 5 losses. It was, I think, 3 Cub Mirrors, Spelementals, and the Mightform Warp deck. The Mightform Warp deck was crazy. That matchup felt pretty unwinnable. I went to game 3 against Spelementals, and I ulted an Oko against Spelementals, but they killed all my stuff before Oko got the ult, so I ulted my Oko on an empty board. I was like, you know what, I could probably draw out of this, and then I just got tempoed out by Eddie Merc Crab and Thunderflock, so I did not beat Spelementals, despite having an Oko. Oko is pretty good in that matchup, though, I think, because Oko turns your stuff into elementals as well, so it's one less thing that gets bounced to Thunderflock, which is pretty nice. Overall, I had a really good weekend. I don't have my quiver with me. To give everybody a quiver this go around instead of giving them a tote bag like they do at most Pro Tours. The quiver's pretty cool. It holds a bunch of cards and it has some Lorwyn art on it. So I'll have to grab it later and show y'all. Say your thank you for the tier 134 months. Appreciate ya. Only 4 of us requalified for this PT, and we didn't put somebody in the top 8, which was a little sad because we put somebody in the top 8 every PT. Let it grow. It's getting like hard to handle. I'll be honest. Dream Crusher. I'm sorry, Dingo. I'm sorry. I did play against Dingo 34 in round number 13, and well, let's just say the poor Kaito couldn't carry the torch. Oh, 7 for Kaito. Poor one out. A blue black deck's probably had a phenomenal Is It matchup though, which is super nice. But it was a pleasure to meet Dingo 34. I got my formidable speakers signed by Jean Emmanuel Depraz as well, which is pretty cool. Trying to think of other notable stuff from that weekend. I got the Pro Tour play mat, which I'll have to show you guys as well. But I forgot to whip it out beforehand. I don't know. Let's play some Modern. How about that? So I was going to start with Lantern Control. We're going to wait on Lantern Control for Timmy to show up. So in the meantime, we're going to play some Jeskai Splinter Twin featuring the Deepway Navigator and Splinter Twin, of course. Do a little bit of a deck tech for this deck. Play a league with it, then play Lantern Control. And I might call it a little bit of an early day because I feel like trash. Either way, chat, YouTube is deck tech time. This time for a little bit of Jeskai Splinter Twin. We have 3 copies of Preordain for a little bit of card selection to find our pieces. 2 Spell Snares for being a trash card that nobody wants to play ever. Speaking of which, during the PT testing process, I took a picture of a Spell Snare in the trash that somebody had left there, which I thought was really fucking funny because Spell Snare is kind of trash sometimes. Anyways, 4 copies of Tamiyo. It's much better in Modern than a Standard, I think. 4 copies of Tamiyo. 4 copies of Discharge and 2 copies of Pending for some removal. Tamiyo also gives you a little bit of card advantage in this deck and can flip if you draw a bunch of cards in the same turn. A couple copies of Reprieve to have a Remand style effect. I don't know. It's technically a little bit better than Remand because it counters the uncounterable Mistrise Village Living End stuff. So, because it returns the spell and doesn't actually counter it. A couple copies of Consult the Star Stars to also find your pieces. Thundertrap Trainer to go with our Flare of Denial. 4 Deepway Navigators with a twin on. It's also kind of nice to twin the Thundertrap Trainer as well. 2 Seekers of Steeper for an MDFC. A couple copies of the Fairy to make our stuff uninteractable. And then 3 copies of Flame since we have a lot of wizards. I believe this is a wizard as well. So Flame works pretty well in this deck. We got a copy of Flage. And then the 3 twins to combo with the Deepway. Mana base is pretty standard. Jeskai mana base. Nothing too exciting there. Sideboard. Celestial Purge for dealing with Flage or Goblin Bombardment. A couple copies of Wrath Disguise for energy or affinity. 4 copies of Consigned Memory because Eldrazi is still a very big threat in the format. 2 copies of Mystical Dispute to stop the blue mirrors. Surgical Extraction for Graveyard Hate. Wear Tear for Artifact Enchantment Hate as well. Charm Off for Tron. And then 2 more Flages, probably for the mid-range mirrors. Let's give it a shot. It's also a standard challenge. I was thinking about playing the standard challenge today. But frankly, I'm so sick of standard. I'm so sick of it. I gotta take a little bit of a break from standard. Standard's pretty sweet right now, though. As long as you don't play Cub Mirrors all day. There was, what, 7 different decks in the top 8 of the PT? I mean, that's pretty good representation, I'll say. If nothing else. Modern RCQ season. I believe both. I know that for sure the next Pro Tour is standard. I don't know if the Pro Tour in Amsterdam is also standard or if it's modern. I really hope it's modern, but it could be standard. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. Standard was okay, though. I didn't hate it. I didn't love it, but I didn't hate it. Dracioto. Dracioto? You recovered from this back surgery? Oh, wow. Rest up, my friend. I can keep this hand, chat. It's kind of land heavy. I think we mulligan this. Oh, sweet cards I drafted, chat. I drafted a stamped Steam Vents of this style art, and then I drafted a stamped Hollowed Fountain, the dual-sided one. But the problem with the dual-sided Hollow Fountain, the backside is not stamped. And the backside of the dual-faced Hollow Fountain is much better. And I was like, I walked up to the judge and I was like, could you stamp the back? And they were like, we don't have our stamps on us anymore. It was pretty disappointing, but I guess I have to use the front side of the borderless hollow fountain. But hey, drafting a hollow fountain, I guess, in the first place is pretty sweet too. And steam vents. I don't hate this hollow fountain. I think it looks alright. At least it looks like a fountain. Some other hollow fountains don't even look like a fountain. I think these Lorwyn Eclipse lands have been growing on me. Did you value draft? Maybe. maybe I maybe I took a highly picked steam vents. What of it? I too won both my drafts. It's fine. I could have 3-0'd the draft if I didn't money draft. Nah, I didn't take him over anything exciting. I actually passed the steam vents. The steam vents was in my pack 1. And I passed it as much as it hurt me. I think I'm playing against Living End. So this reprieve should be pretty good. Alrighty. See if I remember how to use Magic Online. I feel like I forgot how to stream. I leave for 2 weeks, chat. Forget how to stream, forgot to play Magic Online. I'm washed. Your streamer's a paper grinder now, apparently. Hedge Madge. This is almost assuredly Living In. Okay, Tamio. I don't need that many of you. Mev! Thank you for the prime, the 16 months. So I saw Dingo 34. Woo! Thank you, Mev. I appreciate the 16 months. I saw quite a few homies in chat there. There was Dingo 34. I saw Tony. And the only reason I knew it was Tony was because he greeted me with Bimbo and not Dingo. So, how many times did you drop your cards in paper? Once during my day 2 draft. I was like, draw a card for turn, and then I flung the card like all the way across the table onto the floor. I think that was the only time I was severely fumbled this weekend. At least in my memory. I remember because I started narrating it. I was like, I'll draw a card and I'll throw it on the floor. Oh, it's Neoform. It's not even Living In. I totally thought this was Living In. I guess it makes sense that it's Neoform. I would like to drop my card on the floor for my turn. And say go. This card's so good against Veil of Summer. Kind of ridiculous. I think I'm gonna get an island with this. Or steam vents is actually what I meant to say. Wow, I just lost my voice. A steam vents. The voice crack steam vents? Let my Tamio flip. I'm probably not flipping this Tamio. I think I'm gonna Thunder Trap Trainer and hold up reprieve. Forget how to talk, yeah. It's been a tough life for a streamer. A streamer like me who's been stranded in the cold, remote areas of Richmond. Oh, speaking of which, I only ate shit twice, chat. I've never walked on ice before. I only ate shit twice. I'm pretty proud of myself. For an entire weekend or week of walking on ice and snow, only fell twice. Yes. How could you? Because I have low dexterity as it is. Let's put low dexterity on top of not being used to the environment that I'm in. And it makes it pretty good content. I'm pretty sure Steve probably got me eating shit at least once on his vlog. At least I hope he did. Should I have a flame? Or should I play Thundertrap Trainer and hold up Reprieve? I think it's probably better to go Thundertrap Trainer and hold up Reprieve, but I could also preordain and hold up Flame / Reprieve. I don't know if flipping this Tamio is a high priority for me. Maybe I want to find a Flare. I think I Thundertrap Trainer. It seems like the most likely way of finding a Flare. I want to find a Flare and I want to find a Deepway Navigator. Spell Snare? Yeah, right. Spell Snare is probably fine. No Deepway Navigator. I think before I Spell Snare, I'm definitely going to Reprieve to play around Veil of Summer. If I can have both up, that'd be great, but I don't know when the next time we're going to have both up is. It's fine. They're passing. Do they know I could do 5 damage to this thing? They probably have Veil of Summer, I guess. Well, should we draw a card him? I think we got a Steam Miss and we draw a card him. Probably better than Surveilling here. We did get our land. If I Flame, they can Veil, which is pretty annoying, and I can't do much about it. Huh. Sacred Founder wants to go to Shadowmoor. Apparently, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle set comes out in like 2 weeks. I know all the spoilers are out already. I gotta start looking at them. But like, man, why is it so fast? Oh, that's right. Commander. Everything leads back to Commander. I think I just passed the turn here. Pretty happy blocking my Thundertrap Trainer. Now, even if they play a land drop, I can still Flame EOT. Which I think I'm going to. Kill it. Murder it in cold blood. Pact of Negation. Yeah. I don't think it's worth reprieving my own spell. So, that happens. Another one. I think I want to do in their upkeep after they've consigned their pack trigger. Then I Flame here and then see what they do. So let's stop on their upkeep. Pizza basics to the next PT. Were you there, Mev? I think you mentioned something about being there, yeah? Oh, you won your PT fantasy draft, that's right. In my head, I was remembering that as I was at the PT. Where's Tev? Somewhere in there. We have 2 copies of Tev in the main. Is that right? Yeah, 2 copies. We're gonna consign their pact, probably with Kicker, Replicate, whatever. Replicate makes sense to me. I could counter both of these, theoretically. I guess I should Flame while these are on the stack, because if they fight a war over it, let's tap better. If they fight a war over it, then I could potentially just kill them by countering both their consigns. Oh. Okay. Kicker replicates anything, pretty much. Alright, now we get to flip Tamio. Team Dam. Scoop. Alright, what do we want against Neo? Neo Brando. Probably Mystical Dispute. I don't know if we want too much else. Everything's a kicker. I know what I don't want. A giant flage to be on my screen, but I also know what I don't want. And it's these 2 copies of Prismatic Ending and probably some number of Galvs. So, what am I supposed to bring in? Consign? Seems mid to bad. Consign is good against Galta, and it's good against... They're probably boarding out some number of Galta or some number of Xenagos. Also good against Atraxa. Pretty bad against everything else. I could try Surgical. Maybe Surgical, 2 Consigns and a Flage. Let's do 3 Consigns. No, let's do 2 Consigns and 2 Flage. It's called sideboarding at random. And they play Oculus and Ice Fang in the sideboard. Because it's the new hotness. What did I miss? Gone for 2 weeks and they're playing Ice Fang? Sideboard. They have Hope of Gearper. His list has Hope of Gearper. That's it. Oh, I'm so congested. Oh, there's 3 Ice Fang, 1 Oculus. What the? Why? It's because they want to Neoform an Ice Fang into an Oculus, I guess. Is that worth it? I don't know if that's worth it. I don't think I'm allowed to preordain. They could just have the turn 2 and murder me. I try not to die. Dies a lot. Bearden. Flare Surgical. I think I want the surgical. Or I want this flare, not the surgical. That'd be good if I need to play Thunder Trap Trainer. But I also need land drops, so I can't take both. Taking one's pretty greedy. The prophecy has been foretold. Ice Fang Coatl is on the stack. Yeah, I guess. It also pressures Teferi, I suppose, but I don't know. It doesn't pressure Teferi super well. The prophecy. Didn't dispute the Coatl. I don't respect the Coatl. And that'll be my downfall. What I do? I could like Teferi and then tap out. That seems bad. I think I want to Thunder Trap, leave up Mystical Dispute, and then Teferi the following turn. Is there a reason to leave up white mana versus red mana? I don't think so. How good. Another Splinter Twin. This will be perfect for my 3-of-a-kind Splinter Twin. A second Snick has entered. Trips Twin. Read him and weep opponent. Read him and weep. Land drop. Drop of land. Land o' the honey. Oh. I think I'm gonna die to these snakes. Oh my god, third snake? Holy shit. What's an AMP? Alright, you're gonna have to go pop some popcorn. Pull up your coziest chair by the fireplace. And sit down for a while. Because I'm gonna tell you about accumulated match points. It is pretty much, in short, to make it easy. In order to qualify for any given Pro Tour, you have to have 39 accumulated match points. And the way accumulated match points works is you get 3 points for every match that you win after your first 3 matches. What does that mean? I went 10-6 at Pro Tour Edge of Eternities. So I have 7 matches past 3 wins, which means 7 times 3, 21. I have 21 accumulated match points from Pro Tour Edge of Eternities. This Pro Tour, I went 9-7, which is 6 wins past the 3-win threshold, which means I have 18 accumulated match points. So I have 21 from Edge of Eternities, and I have 18 from this one, which combines to 39. Because I hit exactly 39 accumulated match points, I'm qualified for the next Pro Tour, or for the next 2 Pro Tours. And the reason it's the next 2 Pro Tours is because you have to have 39 accumulated match points within your last 3 Pro Tours. So I'm good for the next 2. Wait, carry the one, and it's a needlessly complicated system that doesn't make any freaking sense at all and should probably not exist. But anyways, after this next Pro Tour, my Pro Tour Edge of Eternities 10-6 is gonna fall off, and well, that's gonna be not fun. I'm gonna lose a lot of accumulated match points from that. They should they should invite you based on Twitch followers. I like that system. I think I need to consult for a land here. I'm dying to snakes. Blade is pretty nice too. But I do need lands. I was 1 win from the PT at Portland. What should I play in Milwaukee? Omni is dead in a grief meta. I'm gonna play Elementals. I'm gonna be honest, I'm going to Milwaukee since I qualified for Milwaukee at the PT. Because I qualified for the next 2 PTs, I'm also invited to every single RC that qualifies for those Pro Tours. So I'm gonna go to Milwaukee, and I'm gonna go to DC and Cincy, I think, as well. Esper Oculus, is that greedy? Esper Pixie was doing pretty well at the PT. So it seems like Esper variants aren't too bad. I'm 100% dead to these snakes. I don't know how I beat these snakes. I don't know if I did a great job explaining accumulated match points, but they're very hard to... They're not very hard to understand, but they are very unnecessary. Mystical dispute. Stop that. Hey, stop that. What the... I'm gonna play it to fair. You're gonna die. Match points -9. Yeah, more or less. Do we think they're dead, chat? I think they're probably dead. I think I should get an elegant parlor and then just look for any land ever so I can cast. All right, any land ever. We did it. Go us. We're the best. My coconuts. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I'm gonna get back to making some guides as well, chat, pretty soon. Now that I'm back and settled and exist as a human being again, not frozen over in the snow. We're gonna make some standard guides. We're gonna make some modern guides. We're going all in on the sideboard guide shenanigans. Wouldn't it be a shame if you couldn't pay for your packed opponent? Ah, you fool. Soul Time Maryland. What a good draft card. He's so mad. Alright, I kind of remember how to play Modern. Good news, chat. I'm sure I'm gonna mess up at least once or twice this freaking stream, but something about riding a bike. Oh, I also got my Pro Tour Cameo, which is also in the other room that I gotta go grab. Man, I didn't grab any of my PT stuff to show you guys. What a fucking terrible streamer. Who greenlit this streamer? Also, is Modern a dead format, chat? Is everybody playing Standard? I feel like these Modern queues have been very slow lately. 617 players. There's still a lot of players. This isn't the Modern that I fought for. It won't even let me return to view the thingy anymore. It's like, nah, you dunzos. It's scattered. 1 minute and 52 seconds. Back in my day, you used to lose the game if you didn't remember your own pack trigger. But rules these days are too freaking soft. Speaking of rules being too soft, I feel like I straight up cheated at the last PT chat. That's how soft the rules have gotten. My opponent tutored for a Mockingbird on their turn in the Cub Mirror, and I was like trying to play out my turn when I had like 70 billion mana and like just not enough to Crater Hoof. So I like spent my last 3 mana on my turn to cast a Formidable Speaker, and I cast the Formidable Speaker. My opponent was tapped out, but I cast a Formidable Speaker. I discarded a land, but I didn't have mana to do anything else proactive. I like picked up my deck, but I didn't look at it. And I remembered that my opponent had the Mockingbird in their hand, and they could have gone Mockingbird, copy my Formidable Speaker, get a Crater Hoof, and cast a Crater Hoof and kill me. And after I discarded the land and picked up my deck, I didn't look at it. I was like, Judge, I don't want to cast this Formidable Speaker anymore. And they were like, your opponent's tapped out? And my opponent goes, yep. And then they asked my opponent, they're like, did he look at his deck? And my opponent goes, no. And they're like, oh yeah, you can take it back. I just got to pick up the speaker and pick up the land that I discarded. Like, what? It feels like actual cheating. I think I'm supposed to do this. That's one of those back in my day stories. MTGO would never. That's facts. Yeah, I do feel like the rules have gotten a little bit too lax. It's kind of crazy that I was able to do that. I didn't even feel good doing that. I was like, well, I feel like I kind of just cheated. Low key. Alright, go get him, Tamio. Bring us back to a simpler time where I would have had to keep that formidable speaker in play, and then my opponents would lose to a pack trigger if they missed a pack trigger. Twit longer apology when I'm so sorry to my fellow Cub opponent for uncasting my formidable speaker. It's okay, they cast a Riddler and drew the Crater Hoof Behemoth and killed me anyways. So there was justice in the world. Yeah, it is pretty enforced equally. You can also take land drops back like really easily now. Which I think is fine, because I think there was a situation on coverage where somebody just straight up played the wrong land. They had like 3 Blazemire Verges and they had Blood Crypt in their hand. And they like played the 4th Blazemire Verge and they're like, cast this red spell. And then the judge is like, you can't cast that red spell. And they're like, wait a minute, what? I want Sacred Foundry and then draw a card. I haven't even drawn one of these new merfolks yet. Yeah, the Day of the Black Sun was pretty freaking funny. Day of Black Sun and Black Sun Zenith have the same art. Who would have thunk it? So, Mogged, y'all probably know Mogged from being a standard challenge menace. But Day of Black Sun has the same exact art as the borderless Black Sun Zenith in the Avatar set. And Mogged borrowed his deck, and somebody handed him the Black Sun Zenith that's in the deck that looks like the Day of Black Sun. And he was playing with it, and they were resolving it on coverage as if it were Black Sun Zenith and not Day of Black Sun. And then the judge was like, wait a minute. You have the wrong card in your deck. And then they let him go get a Day of Black Sun and put in this deck over the Black Sun Zenith. Just looked at it, damn, yeah, it's exactly the same. Literally the same art. Which is kind of mind-boggling. Let this resolve. I think I'm gonna snare this. Like, how is it literally the same art? I don't understand. What went wrong for it to be the exact same piece of artwork? Small indie company. Speaking of small indie stuff, small indie fish. Aren't they making a new game? I heard that Magic's making a new game, or Wasi's making a new game about Magic. Is this true, chat? I remember the last time they tried to make a new game, it was that MMORPG. I don't think they're safe. You're not safe from the Deepway Navigator. Is it Neoform Wednesday? You got it. you think they have interaction for me just jamming? I probably don't need to jam and risk it all, but I kind of want to jam twin. I'm not going to. Let's be disciplined. As much as I don't just want to jam. They could have, like, Beseiju in their hand. Yeah, they could also consign untap trigger. They have a few ways. I think I should flame this. But tap better. It's hard to say, but I think flaming this is the correct call. Excuse me. Freaking dying, chat. I would like to flame of Anor. I remember when Twitch chat gaslit me, and they said the R in Flame of Anor is pronounced like an S when this card first came out, and I was like, is this true? And then chat was like, yeah, it's part of the lore. So I spent like a week calling this card Flame of a Noose. It was 2-2, and then 2 Mystical Disputes. In reality, chat wanted me to call it Flame of Anus. But I didn't. I got sick for you last night, so don't get sick this time. I already got sick. It was already over for me as soon as I left the house. Twitch chat would never lie to me or gaslight me. It's pronounced like it is. What? Really? Oh, how naive I was back then. Never gonna live that down. Is this a keeper? My man is terrible. You're in an abusive relationship with your Twitch chat? A little bit. I also get nagged at by Twitch chat, so it checks out. Look inside, you're playing Jeskai Twin. Yeah, but I keep queuing in the Neo form, and this matchup seems free. The good spicy Indian food. I ate Indian food like 3 times when I was in Richmond. I have no regrets. My stomach hated me, but I had no regrets. I think I'm allergic to casting preordain. So I keep bleeding on turn 1 Tameo anyways. Now that the PT's over, are you ever playing Standard again? Well, sadly, I qualified for another Standard Pro Tour. So I guess I gotta play Standard again. Pissed. Where's my freaking Modern Pro Tours? I think I'm also allergic to drawing lands. Fine, I'll cast the Preordain. Do I top? Or do I top, deep way, bottom the other, try to rip land? I got a top deep way, bottom flare, try to draw a land. Just a flare backup anyways. If I don't draw a land, I'm just gonna start smacking them. I'm so happy there's no Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Pro Tour. Instead, it's just Marvel superheroes. Why couldn't it have been The Hobbit? The Hobbit's sweet. Marvel superhero, though. I don't know, Trent. I'm probably gonna get consigned. My Splinter Twin. I could have flared that, but I don't think it's worth flaring it. Because it tells me they have consign also, and then they consign this, and then I'm in trouble. They just scooped. They were like, yeah, right. I actually don't have the consign in my hand. I can't pay for this pact. They actually wanted me to counter their pact, so that way they could use a different counter spell, probably. How long did it take for 16 rounds at the P team? Most rounds went about 20 minutes overtime until the very end, so I don't think there was a round that was shorter than 5 minutes overtime. But definitely every single round went overtime. It was kind of like the RC. Not much different. But the RC is what, 9 rounds instead of 8? So it's one less round than the RC. I think we got out of there about like 7 p.m. ish. I was happy with the limited preparation. I was not very happy with my constructed deck, and I was not very happy with our constructed prep. I feel like we only tested against established decks, and we didn't really test against potential decks that we're going to see play to beat the established decks. So our testing was a little bit too focused on whatever was already established and not really broadening our horizons past that. I think we did a poor constructed preparation and a very good limited preparation. I played Cub for Twitch chat, of course. And it was okay. Cub had like a 45% win rate. I had a 50% win rate technically. So obviously with the concessions it makes it a 50% win rate. Without the concessions, I had like a 40 some percent win rate. It was 40% win rate. Which is not great. Crack a clue. Maybe I was supposed to just flash in the Deep Way Navigator, but I feel like they just have. Maybe they don't have removal. I don't know. Surprised there's been no frog yet. Yeah, Doomsday Excruciator is super sweet. I gotta make a decision. Do I want to flash in this Deep Way Navigator or do I want to preordain plus hold up Crack Treasure token? I guess I can try to flip this Tameo maybe. They're letting me attack with this, so maybe flipping the Tameo is a good thing here. They could have Bowmasters though. It was a super diverse top 8. I was pretty happy with it. Bounces Tameo. My Tameo. Are they banned Superior Spider-Man? They might. Oh shit, chat. I forgot. We get a BNR on Monday. Which means Death Bride Shaman's coming to Modern, baby. Put it all on black. And green. I'm positive Death Bride Shaman's coming back, chat. I gotta prove the naysayers wrong. Losing it all. The streamer's losing it. I think Spider-Man's really cool a lot of the time, and it's not so cool sometimes when this copy's like Living End and other stuff. But when a copy's like 2-mode Deceit, I'm like, this is sweet. What do you think their hand is? Hmm. Let's play Tamio. Let's play Tamio. And pass the turn. Yeah, standard was super sweet. I don't know. I don't really have any qualms with standard right now, other than that, like, I'm just tired of playing standard at the moment. That's not standard's fault. That's just me being like, wow, I played a lot of standard recently. Don't Bowmasters me. No, no, no. My fish. It's kind of inconvenient. Well, shit. Most cards in my hand say draw a card. Yeah, that's why we're playing it in the Flame Shell, because it is a wizard. Yeah, I miss Sleight of Hand right now. Okay, do we teach chat how to draft? I gotta figure out how to draft first. I feel like I still barely know how to draft. I think I have to cast this preordain also, which makes me very sad. But sometimes in life, we don't have many options. I think I'd take this Thunder Trap Trainer. And I preordain. I should attack with Tamio. I guess I'm gonna preordain again. They could block and double discard a frog. Maybe I just preordain again. I guess I want a Thunder Trap first and then preordain. You know, I was supposed to pick up that Teferi. So I should have cast Thunder Trap here and then preordain after. Oops. I think I wanted that Teferi. I am preordain now. I could either leave a reprieve or I could Deepway Navigator or let's see if they want to block with Frog. I messed that turn up a little bit. I should have taken the Teferi to my hand with the Thunder Trap Trainer and then preordained after or just held up mana after. Instead of fetching, I should have cast this first and then picked up the Teferi. Oops. Yep. I'm block here. Think I flash in the deep way. Pretty good chance it dies to fatal push or something in the like. But I think that's okay. What the heck, Zoo? It's a joke. It's a joke from the previous PT post. If you type exclamation mark PT, it's a joke specifically for Nathan. I think I'm pending here. Galv here. Interesting. I can reprieve my own spell. I already played land this turn though, so I could reprieve, take the Bowmaster point of damage, and then kill the frog again. But I have to fetch shock. I go to 6 to do that, which is probably okay. Star Jar's not bad. What the dog do? Sacred Foundry? So they counterspell me here. Okay, they sink me. I block here, block, well. Maybe I'm letting him draw a card. I'm not sure. I could also just go to 1. Going to 1 seems like kind of fine too. Okay, I'm not going to 1 then. Do I want to... I think I could play this slow, probably. Everything on their board's kind of a threat right now, though. If I can kill 2, maybe I'm supposed to pending the 4/4 and then Galv here. I think that's what I do when I kick Star Shards. They don't have a lot of pressure. I did, Enya. Thank you. Today, I gotta finish Timmy's Dono deck request from before I left, which is play Lantern Control. So we're gonna play this Jeskai Twin deck, and then we're gonna play Lantern Control afterwards. And then see how long that takes. Probably all day to play Lantern Control. Did you eat any of the yellow snow? No, I just tripped on it. That's all. It's a local delicacy. I believe it. Cling. You're a solid 1. I was 2. 2 in a very short little time span. Walked outside, ate shit, got up, ate shit again. And that was the only 2 times I fell all weekend. I slipped a lot, but I caught myself. But as for fully eating shit, it was 2. I think I want these 2. I didn't bow. I would like to cast the card Splinter Twin. Do you have responses to the card Splinter Twin? I would like to tap my Deepway Navigator to untap my Deepway Navigator. You fool, you did not replicate the consignment memory. Oh, I think they're... Oh, it's a Wan Tong. Okay. Draw 1 additional card from the top of your deck. Was it good? It's a Fatal Push? Holy crap. Uh-oh. It might be in trouble. I have to kill the 3/3 and then kill this later. Yeah, I'm pretty happy I took Flage right about now. Flage, kill this opponent. They do have a Cling in their graveyard, though, which is, like, kind of upsetting. Pretty good chance they're going to Cling my Flage. They need 1 card in their graveyard right now, so... If they have a fetch land, it does it. If they have a spell to cast that's named Psychic Frog, I probably have to Spell Snare it anyways. Let's not draw a card and just untap and then try to cast this Flage before they can Cling. How do I want to tap here? I want to leave a blue. This is probably fine. Land, Flage. Kill that Bowmasters. Flage the goat. Preordain. Hey, let me cast Preordain. I think I take this flame in my hand. Which, it's not great here, but I think it's okay enough. I think I just want to leave up Spell Snare so I don't lose the frog. But it kind of looks like they're flooding over there. Maybe they have like a subtlety in their hand. No, I feel like if they had a subtlety, they would have used that on Flage for sure. They're sitting on nothing. All right. Go. Flage is a one-card combo. Who needs the Splinter Twin stuff when you have a singular Flage? Consigns and Spell Snares. Maybe. It's possible. Not another Bowmaster. Maybe they have Fatal Pushes in their hand. Oh, to Wara. Rude. Oh, maybe they consign the wrong trigger. Maybe they gave me the 6/6. Oh man. Okie dokie. Tefferino. Sleep on the Tefferino. I think I want to. I guess I plus. I could minus, but I have 7 cards in hand already, so I don't really need another card. And a land drop would be nice, but I mean. Game 1, by the way. Yeah, they're gonna wait a turn on the Flage. Because then if I draw a land, I could also, like, Flage them, minus the fairy, bounce back Flage. And I could just kill them if I draw land. Like, I gotta be able to tap better, no? Red, white. White, red? Is that optimal? It's probably optimal. Blah, 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 blah. I think I'm supposed to bounce this Flage back to my hand. Bummer. 10 cards in hand, by the way. Alright, let's discard 1 twin. I don't even know if it matters. The Preordain and Discharge. I guess they could Thoughtseize me. They're clinging me. Yeah. Fun, just 1 die. What are AMPs? Accumulated match points. And I could go on this whole rant again. But pretty much, you got to go 10-6 at a Pro Tour and then 9-7 at a Pro Tour. And then you'll have 39 accumulated match points. And then you requalify for the next 2 Pro Tours. Hey, Corey, thank you for the 40 months. That's the short version of it. If you want a more in-depth, I'd recommend just like Googling it. Because it's a pain in the ass. How many fish should we make, Jet? It's not impossible. I'm definitely good for the next 2. Make 69 fish. I feel like my clock actually might matter. It won't. But maybe. Let's bring in 2 more Flage Goes. Mystical Disputes are probably good. Celestial Purge for Kaito. Hmm. What do I not want? Maybe a couple discharges, but discharges aren't too bad against Kaito either. Maybe 1 less twin, 1 less deep way. So I feel like it's a pretty grindy matchup anyways, and the twin combo's probably not that good unless we have to ferry out already. Oops. Maybe a preordain out. Back in the day, you got shit for match points. You had to grind Grand Prix to get enough pro points for Gold Pro status. I actually had a Platinum Pro on my team this go around, which is pretty sweet. Shout out the GOAT Kellen. Kellen Pastor. I should probably you could consider cutting the entire twin package in this matchup. But am I really playing twin, and if I'm not playing twin, it just doesn't feel right. Really on Scalding Tarn for Prague. I still remember my DCI number. Yeah, good times. Anytime the deck registration sheet says put your DCI number, I just write XD LMAO. Ah, they play around Spell Snare. Thundering Falls. Nope. Alright, Entombment Flage. Hopefully they don't Surgical Flage. I would lose 3 cards out of my hand. Holy devastating. Having a 5-digit one's pretty impressive. Mine was like 7 or 8. I don't 100% remember. Yeah, I'm gonna do your Lantern League, Timmy. Don't you worry. I'll do it. I'll do it. It might as well be your league. By proxy, it is your league. I'd like to do 1 damage to 1 Shitong. No, I didn't post the draft decks yet. I've been like kind of sick since I got back, so I haven't been doing too much. I've been trying to exist a little bit. I thought a draft trainer. Go. Oh, Mystical Dispute is pretty nice. Maybe we take the Mystical Dispute. No, we shock this in and say go. The Junior Super Series were easy money. You're literally beating up children and taking their money. Yeah, Christian was saying, he's like, I'm gonna go play an RCQ instead of the PTQ. So I was like, yeah, that's fair. It was pretty funny, but it's fair. Bye, Fluge. Do I want to cast another Flage? I guess I can. I guess I do cast another Flage. What land do I want to fetch? Could be basic island, I guess. An Italian box of legends playing in the Junior Super Series. I just imagine you as an adult playing the Junior Super Series. It's cracking me up. Bald, full beard. Just jamming. Too funny. I summon the Flage. Just leave the Thunder Trap Trainer in here so that they can only gain life off of eating my stuff. I'll have to exile everything. I just don't know how my deck works. Go, Flage, go. Spell Snare. Wow, I didn't think I'd get this far. How many twin kills this league? That's not true. It's not 0. I mean, it might as well could have been 0 because I had it to ferry out on board and nothing really mattered from there. But we're just a good Jeskai control list. That's all. Think about it that way. There's a Kaito stun. Push Fatale. Yeah, that works. Alright, Offspring this Thunder Trap Trainer. Or is that too greedy? Because they're probably just going to cling next turn. Probably too greedy. One flame, please. That's super greedy, I agree. But it might have worked out. Yeah, this twin does beat Tamio. A lot of them don't, but this one's 2 power, so it does indeed beat Tamio. What a bop. Here's another Thunder Trap Trainer. Dundee T Part 2. Why Reprieve and not Remand? The reasoning behind Reprieve versus Remand is Mistrise Village living end stuff. Reprieve actually bounces living end through Mistrise Village, whereas Remand counters the spell. So Remand's not going to stop it. I think I want a second copy of Reprieve, maybe. Nah, I'd probably just take another 2 for 1. But Mistrise Village is a big factor as to why you want to play Reprieve. Especially against the Cascade Shells. Stop that. Wait, does this actually put it back in their hand? I guess it does. It's not like Reprieve, huh? Or not like a Remand. So maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oops. I was thinking it was the old like flashback versus remand thing where to get exiled. Just not how it works. Feels dumb, man. I did forget how to play modern. Hate to see it. My boomer ass is stuck in the Snapcaster remand days. Bo boys. It's pretty inconvenient. Blue, blue, blue. So I didn't get a run of the red source, I think. Basic mountain probably works. So that way I can go Flage plus escape Flage all in one turn. Yeah, Lucas. Oh, it's got Riz. I think I'm gonna trade in one of these flames for 2 cards. I'm gonna do the damage to Riddler as well, just to get him. Get him. They're like, yeah, it resolves. Twin a Thunder Trap trainer time. Red, white, red, white. Twin the Flage. Wait a minute. That's genius. You come back and play Splinter Twin. Yeah, but I'm 2-0 up a game, so I think Splinter Twin's probably the best deck in the format. No, my Flage. Fallout season finale. I haven't seen that show yet. No spoilers. Take notes. Excellent. I'm gonna get clinged. Clung? I'm gonna get clung to dust. My dust. Clonged. Clanged. My Tamio. Alright, see if we can find Deep Way. I mean, both of those are pretty good. I would like to cast Demonic Tutor. It's kind of like assemble the team in reality. You're gonna spell snare me? Come on. Oh. You're gonna tap me out? Sure. I'm gonna beat him down with these 2 Thunder Trap trainers. Worst consult ever. Yeah, it was 3 Tamios, 2 Flares, and a bunch of lands. Guess I'll take the 2 Flares. It's time to die to Otter. Nope. Nope. Hey, hey, look who came back. I think I take Prismatic Ending. Hard to say. Maybe Celestial Purge. I could just take another Flame. Let's take another Flame. Hey, there's Deep Wave. I think I want both of these. I'm gonna play Teferi this turn. Oh wait, I got a plus Teferi. I can't just. I mean, I guess I could just play Teferi and say go. Aha! All a part of my what? How dare you? What is this red zone life you're devoted to? I've changed. Game 2 when I'm in the red already. Not quite. I got 25 seconds to work with. I'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? I time out? Two cards, please. I make fish. I make fish. I cast this thingy. I pick up Reprieve. I bounce this thingy. I cast this thingy. I win. Great Hachimachi. Wait. They could have Otawara. Nah, they don't have that shit. No way. Not on my watch. Fish time. I was like kicking the Thunder Trap, but worse. It was actually better. Negative 73? Wait, this thing scales up like crazy. We haven't dropped a game yet. This is the best deck in the format. Now, I'm pretty sure that was better than kicking the Thunder Trap Trainer, because if we kick the Thunder Trap Trainer, we look at the top 8 versus playing it, look at the top 4, bouncing it, you draw a card, and then also more mana left over as well. Like it cast more cantrips. I think it was better, because it was 4 mana versus 6. Yeah, it was a 2 mana discount. I think it was better. Maybe marginally better, but better. I could have minus the TEF anyways. Thank God for the Monday BNR. This is egregious. Is Splinter Twin too strong? Monday. You're about to get dunked on by Affinity. Nah. I'll play with this hand, because this hand's not very good. But, nah. Any BNR thoughts from Modern? Deathwatch Shaman, 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 Deathwatch Shaman. And also Birthing Pod. Wait, Deathwatch Shaman spiking? Yes! Me and my 100 copies of Deathwatch Shaman shall prosper. Modern's so back. This doesn't look like Affinity. This looks like Energy. Oh, it's Jet Ski. Should I take out a second mortgage on my house to buy out Deathwatch Shamans? I'm not a financial advisor. Yes. Not a single doubt in my mind. It jumped from $3 to $10 last BNR. What's it at right now? What the frick? My Thunder Trap trainer. I might be in trouble if they have a flash. If Deathrise Shaman gets unbanned, chat, 48-hour Deathrise Shaman streaming coming. All right. Twin. I feel like I'm supposed to bin this twin. Splinter bin? Splinter bin. If I cast Flash and I Surveil, that's 2 more cards in my graveyard, which means I'll have enough to... But I don't have the colors for it. Hello, Crack Smoker here. Here to tell you that Deathrise Shaman is going to get unbanned on the next banned and restricted announcement. This Monday. This guy drinks Dasani. Get him. Oh, that's a problem. I think we're in danger, chat. Did I surveil? I think I'm supposed to surveil. Oh, you cannot have the fairy. No, 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 you're not getting the fairy. Gets my other Teferi anyways. Tamio, it's fun. I would have liked to have that Tameo. Thundertrap Trainer. Oh, Tameo. That's good. Dad Bod GG. Thank you for the prime. The 3 months. Appreciate you. I mean, I'm almost assuredly just going Tameo Flays, yeah. I'm just gonna kill my own Tameo. That's on the other side of the board. I mean, I could kill the Tameo on my side of the board. Hmm. Yeah, if it flips, it is mine. But I don't want them to draw cards off of it. Probably end up not great for me. It's a dog. No, it's a dog. I'm supposed to flare this. If they have a Solitude, I'm cooked. If they don't have a Solitude, it's probably better to flare this and then keep my Flays around. But they go to check Prismatic Ending as well. I know they have a Ragavan in their hand. And 2 unknowns. I think I'm supposed to flare this. It's also just really good with Riddler, too. Not sure if that's the right call. We're gonna find out, though. No, it's Solitude. No, I'm ruined. No, it's Hasty Dog. Hasty Dog, Hasty Ragavan. Or is this Hasty Dog, Hasty Solitude? Or Hasty Ragavan, Hasty Solitude? Alright, we're in danger. Sariak, thank you for the 47 months. Appreciate you. It's the dog. The dog and the dog. Thought I died him. Just a little bit. I only have 1 Flash in the deck. I don't really feel like I can come back from this spot. Back it in. I got better. No, I haven't gotten a chance to look at it yet. But I heard they're making a Wii Shop Wednesday movie, which I'm pretty stoked for. Mystical Dispute's probably fine. Celestial Purge is good for Flash, and it's pretty bad against everything else. I don't know if I want that many Celestial Purge. Yeah, I didn't look at the trailer, but I just heard about it. What do I not want? Pending, I guess, because they're going to flash in a lot of shit. So Pending's probably bad, although it is an answer to Teferi. But these are also kind of answers to Teferi in a different sense. Maybe Tameo's bad. It's very easy for them to like Flash it or bolt it or whatever. It is a blocker for Ragavan, though. I could also take out the Splinter Twin stuff. Maybe Snare's bad. I guess they only have Dog, right? And that's about it. Yeah, I guess Snare could be bad. Indeed. Thank you for the 19 months, Thrawn. I don't know if I said that or not. Dam's the best card in the matchup. I feel like it's really easy for them to kill it. But I can see Snare being worse, for sure. Need some redirect lightnings, true. I saw Iron Lung. How was Iron Lung? It's pretty admirable that Markiplier actually made a movie on his own budget. It's pretty sweet. I have a Steam Vents. Yeah, I guess let's take another Steam Vents. Oops. Sorry, chat. If they flash in the dog, Spell Snare is going to be really good. If they try to fight Counter Wars, Spell Snare will also be pretty good. Maybe. I don't know what kind of counter magic they have in their deck, though. Ah, Spell Snare looks good. Even though it's probably not good most of the time. We go to game 3, I'm going to board out these Spell Snares. Gross. I think opponent's deck is just ours, but better. It's kind of what it feels like anyways. Overall, 7 out of 10 with the audio issues. They fix this on the stream DVD released, 8 out of 10. It's not bad for indie budget. I think I'm supposed to cast this. I'm dying too quickly. We're 3-0, but about to be 3-1, I think. The last 20% of the movie. Oh. My lies. I wonder if they just haste this Flage next turn. I think Splinter Hood's probably the worst card in the matchup. Because of Solitude shenanigans. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people were saying it was too long. I heard that as well. I think we go for the Hail Mary. It's almost assuredly not going to work. But they only have 3 cards in their hand. One of them is most definitely a Solitude. Oh, we can go for another one. What do you think we do, chat? I feel like I just cast Splinter Twin. Tell me what you got. Is it a Solitude? Potter said, well. Yeah. Potter said, well, are you streaming? I said, yeah. And they said, LOL. Did we get him? And I said, sorry, everyone. No. No. Rude. One mana deal too. Psh. Tell them that they're our hero. No. Splitter Twin's the hero. Have they been another Galv? So you're saying we have a chance? Twin calling himself a hero is peak gaslighting. How is that gaslighting? Mill won the PT. Mill technically did win the PT. In the broadest sense. It's true. Alright, we're gonna go again, chat. Sorry, everybody. Loses to the second twin. Oh, please, I want to lose. I want them to lose the second twin so badly. That'd be peak. No. Gosh dang it. Alright, prediction time, chat. So rude. We gotta ban him. Oh my god. Nobody's done a browser crasher since I've come back, chat. Y'all changed. I leave for 2 weeks. Y'all forget about browser crasher? Alright, reasonable. There is a browser crasher. We're twins. Let's go. I look like energy. The dementia's finally kicked in. It's only a matter of time. Wow, what a rip. Let's hold up Mind Stone, I guess. Or anti-Mind Stone tech, I should say. Oh, Deep Way. I gotta draw a land, chat. Do we believe in my ability to draw a land? Draw land, draw land, draw land, draw land, draw land, draw land, please. Please. That's all I want. I'm not holding a fucking K command. Fine, now I guess I won't cast it. All my homies hate K command. Please, 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 please. Okay, command. Who could have foreseen such an event? Into Ugin, into Scoop. Into Tron, into Ugin, into... Draw a card, into... Talisman. Into... Well, I mean... Is it getting any better? Here's my fish. Don't you kill my fish. Oh, let's fucking go. I love you, fish. Yes. Yes. Alright, we got Marcha. Yo, Charma, Splinter Twin. That's pretty much Splinter Twin in this matchup. With extra steps. Pending is probably fine. I think the mandate of heaven is with you. I feel blessed. Probably don't want this Flage. Tamio Splinter Twin. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. The 4-1's there. I'm feeling it. I'm going to try my best to twin on Charma. Not because you have faith in the deck, but because of the odds. Come on, Timmy. You used to care. What happened to you? You used to believe. Are we even playing Lantern? You're playing a Flame of Anor deck? Yeah, but like, come on. Rake the Flesh. I want to play Thunder Trap Trainer. And hold up Flare Consign. Dabiodo! I take this Charma. I don't think I want the fairy, really. Flame for an artifact seems a little bit better here. Sure. They just watched me pick up Flame, too. Tap as poorly as possible challenge. Succeed. You grabbed it really, really fast. I just couldn't tell. Replicated Consign is 2 and a blue. If you pay 2 and a blue, you can still replicate it twice. Splinter Twin Thunder Trap Trainer. Kinda wanna find a land, but at the same time, Pawn's not doing much over there. I don't really have any good permanents for them to exile anyways. Devour. Why you preordain, put twin on top, draw the trainer just to cast the trainer, grab the twin. I got an extra creature that I can sack the flare. It's value. Value central, in fact. I don't want this, but I do want that. Tomato. Smack. Because it's extra sack fodder to flare, and then it's like something else to put Splinter Twin on if I need it. I'm gonna cycle this Reprieve. What's popular in Modern now? It's the same as like a few months ago. Modern really hasn't changed a lot, I don't think. I should probably just Splinter Twin this. But at the same time, eh. Neoform and Storm have been more popular recently. Energy's been really popular. Same, a little different. Twin of Charma. Good try. Charma. Yeah, Charma. Damn. And the challenge winning brood scale list. How could I forget? Of course. Oops. Sorry, chat. I just blew up your ears. Charma. Charma. Charma? Charma! Just gotta keep asking. Eventually it'll happen. I think I blow up Eldrazi Temple. I can't twin the Charma yet. But next turn I can. This one's for you, Twitch chat. Splinter Twin on the Charma. I'd like to draw 2 cards from my... 2 additional cards from my deck. Wow. It's the card I left on top of my deck. Oops. Forgot I was gonna flip Tamio. Yeah, whatever. Taffarino. Come on down. Minus this Tammy, I'll pick up Consign Memory. Next turn. Maybe I could just kill him realistically, but chat, I promised you I would Splinter win the Charmaw instead. Bounce your Charmaw, make more Charmaws. Shit, that's not a bad idea. What if I bounce the Charmaw? No, wait. Splinter win the Charmaw. Bounce the Charmaw. No, we're gonna Charmaw. Okay, we're gonna twin the Charmaw. Cast the Deep Way after. Twin the Charmaw. Activate the Charmaw. Blow up a land. Pick up a Consign Memory. Go to combat. Attack with both of these. They got a chump block. No, come back! I was gonna pick up the Charmaw, and they cast the Charmaw. Okay. They don't want to play anymore. That was for you, Twitch chat. The very, very necessary Splinter on the Charmaw. I've always believed. And that's why you'll be handsomely rewarded, Timmy. Alright. When Lantern Control? Now Lantern Control. I'm so unbelievably excited to play some Lantern Control in the modern Magic the Gathering format. Wake me up with the lanterns extinguished. Good night to everybody except for Timmy and Dingo. Good night, guys. It's been real. Thanks for coming to my welcome back stream. Okie dokie. Chat, YouTube, when Lantern Control? That question will finally be answered today, because the answer is now Lantern Control. We have 4 copies of Mishra's Bauble at the top card of our opponent's deck, and also cycle it sometimes. We got 4 copies of Mox Opal to help accelerate our 1 mana 0-drop artifact shenanigans. 1 copy of Vexing Bauble. After we play all of our 0-drops, we can jam it, and our opponent can't play any zeros. Including annoying cards like... I guess we don't really care about the elementals. I don't know. We got 1 Torboss script for Graveyard Hate, Cookbook to go tutor off the Saga for life gain, and also to empty our hand for Ensnaring Bridge. A couple copies of Pixis for additional Ghoul Caller's Bell style of effects to go with our Codex Shredders. A couple copies of Pithy Needles stop activated abilities like Ajani and Goblin Bombardment. A couple copies of Fatal Push for removal, Inquisition, and Thoughtseize for hand disruption. 4 copies of Ancient Stirrings to help us assemble our combo as well. 1 Grafdigger's Cage to stop graveyard shenanigans as well as top of library manipulation stuff. Then we got our 4 namesake lanterns of the deck. And then, of course, 4 Ensnaring Bridge to sit behind all game. Metabase, we got 4 Blooming Marsh as a fast land, 4 Urza Sagas, a couple copies of Mycosynth Gardens to copy Codex Shredder, 1 Beseiju for Artifact Enchantment Destruction, and then 4 Verdant Catacombs to go fetch up all of our swamps in our forests. Sideboard, 4 copies of Consign for Eldrazi. Although I am seeing a lack of blue sources except for this 1 Watery Grave, of course. How could I forget this 1 Watery Grave? Surgical Extraction to stop graveyard shenanigans like Flayuge and other stuff from killing you through an Ensnaring Bridge. Fatal Push for additional removal. 2 copies of Abrupt Decay and Assassin's Trophy for unconditional removal. Grafdigger's Cage for extra graveyard hate. Vexing Bauble for extra free spell hate. Soulless Jailer to stop Storm, and then Torpor Orb to shut off Blink. All right, let's give it a shot. Fish Twin. I don't want Fish Twin. There's a Wen Lantern control. We have Mox Opals. Nah, I don't believe you. I don't know what that card does. I'm a standard player. How come Assassin's Trophy doesn't see play in standard? That's a great question. I kind of feel like sometimes Assassin's Trophy should see play in standard, but it doesn't. It's probably really good with the 0 basic land soul type running around, and also 0 basic land airbending is running around too. Bad card is bad. Come on. Storm. 2 wish. 2 wish is pretty annoying. That was just like one of these wishes. I think I leave him with the ruby. Oh, did we get him? Arid Mesa. Got him. Evil Dingo has arisen. One mana Stone Rain. F6 abuse. Shouldn't F6 nerd. Would I go play Assassin's Trophy? It'd probably be like Reanimator. Ruby Ritual. I could take the other wish now. That was a little tough. Let's take the other wish. Now we need another Pithy Needle to deal with Ral. And I think we're fine. Yeah, I think Reanimate is probably the best trophy deck in Standard. If you do want to play trophy in a deck. There's also that green-black, like, dragons, or not dragons, green-black, like, demons. With them having no more wishes, I think they have to find their one grape shot. Which, maybe they do find their one grape shot. I guess when they ult this thing, I should mill a card. Mill the grape shot. Damn. Yeah, the mana base is pretty cursed. You're right about that. Also, the discard from Bitter is nice. I think it'd probably be like the Demons deck then. Like green, black, Boroid Demons or whatever. I only found their one Grape Shot, so I'm dead. Punished for needling Arid Mesa. Extra Grafdigger's Cage is probably fine. I could bring in Vexing Bubble to stop Raoul, but I already have one in the deck. I'm gonna bring a bunch of Shatters too. I think Cookbook's probably bad. This matchup's hard. It does not seem easy. I think we can go down to like 2 bridges. Maybe 1 bridge even. It was bad cutting that. I'm gonna trim an Ancient Stirrings instead. Alright. This is playable. I had to resort to torturing BFG. Poor guy. I don't know if I feel bad for him though. Can I make turn 2 constructs? No, right? Not with this hand. Fancy play syndrome. My Grafdigger's Cage. What the frick is this Ral called? Ral Monsoon Mage? Or is that the front side? Leyline Prodigy? Is that it? Help me out, chat. I think it's Leyline Prodigy. Ral Monsoon Mage. Ral Leyline Prodigy. Alright, figured it out. Give me that wish. Should have named Bloodstained Mire. If only I had known. Oops. Play this. Play Lantern. Depending on top of your deck. Nice Ral. And this is how we win Lantern Leagues. Shouts out to Urza Saga. I think I'm supposed to go get another Grafdigger's Cage. Although they could kill me here, maybe? Nah, I don't think it can kill me. They didn't hit something good off his Reckless Impulse. They didn't hit Past in Flames Ritual. Sorry, with the 30. Thank you. What deck am I playing? We ball? What are we balling out to? Doomsday. Do I want Graph Digger's Cage? To see Doomsday Excruciator, Crab, Superior Spider-Man. This is actually pretty sweet. Yeah, I'm down. That or Crypt. I think I want Graph Digger's Cage. It's a 2-mana artifact that prevents you from casting from exile. That counts. Gemstone Caverns. Untimely Malfunction. Rends Resolve, Rends Resolve. Did you win the flip? You did not win the flip. Mill that Untimely Malfunction. They are dying. They're at 2 life. Dies. Dies a horrible death. I think I want this last Ancient Stirrings in. Maybe I just don't even want Bridge. I know they can, like, storm on me with 1/1 goblins, but not gonna empty the Warrens me. No chance. Alright, I'm just gonna name Rel. I could definitely just get him again. Last time I got him, we lost to Rel. So the Roobster. Not the land drop I wanted. I want my $60 back. What do you mean? Come on, be reasonable. I was trying to hit a black land so I could Thoughtseize, but I don't know, maybe I was greedy. When not Lantern, probably a few more matches. Was I not supposed to go for the black land? I don't know. I feel like I needed my land drops. 48 hours of Lantern when Death Rush Hum doesn't get unbanned. What do I get out of this? Besides having to play a shit ton of Lantern and being sad. Oh wow, they didn't have anything. Colossal dub. This one's probably not Lantern's fault. I'll give it that much. Grape shot, wish, wish. Uh-oh. Oh, we found a jailer. Doesn't really do that much, but I mean, I think it's probably the best card out of these top 5. Unless I just want to take a land and start making constructs. I mean, they're going to kill me with Past in Flames if I don't. As I feel like this opponent has always had 2 wishes in their hand. It also means they can't pending this turn, which I guess is nice too. I wonder if they left any shatter effects in their sideboard. Save me, jailer. You're my only hope. They're gonna make goblins. I'm not gonna be able to beat these goblins, huh? Did you know they're done after Mr. Zeriak? I might wait till tomorrow because I'm not feeling 100%, but I'll definitely take one. Justin, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good legacy stream, vintage stream. Probably vintage. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I gotta destroy goblins one by one. 2 damage to the jailer. And then another 2 damage to the jailer. What's the record for getting sick at the PTs? 3-0? I think it is 3-0 now. Oh, this is probably best possible for me. Yeah, they should hit Opal here, I agree. Oh, Spider, thank you for the 38 months. The fog machine. My Opal. Let me do that, though. I think I'm gonna mill them. Get a graph figures cage. That's the PC overheating. Don't tell anybody. Oh man, what do I get? Maybe I just get a lantern. Cage. I think the problem with getting a lantern is that if I ever mill a past in flames, I'm just cooked. Larry, save me the 25. Pending. Oh. Oh, GG. Maybe I'm supposed to get a Mox Opal and Thoughtseize them? I don't even know. Just got control? Alright. Back to the Orange Chant Scepter land. I don't know. I think all roads lead to me dying. Yeah, we gotta go back to the fist bump times. Yeah, but if we got Cage, then they were just gonna drop Pending anyways. I'd have to, like, mill them in the dark. I don't know. You just remove the island. Heck yeah. I guess I was gonna draw a Bobble when they had a Pending on top, and I could see the Pending and then mill it. Tormods. I don't know. Is Splinter Twin a good matchup? I feel like Splinter Twin might be a good matchup. Just because Splinter Twin's not a very good deck. Not because Splinter Twin's a favorable, or this deck's favorable in the Splinter Twin. Surveil. No preordain. I just saw a streamer 3-1 with it. I think it has potential. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they don't hit Flame here. Reveals Splinter Twin. Everybody gets punished. Me, you guys. It's not Timmy, I guess. Timmy's like having the time of his life right now watching this. Oh god, I'm cooked. I'm finished. You'll tap your lantern. Oh, I want to draw this pithy needle so badly. How do I draw this pithy needle? I should have milled myself, chat. Alright. Upkeep. I want to mill their land. I don't know if I know that they have a land in their hand or not. I mean, if they have the land, they have the twin. It is what it is. Alright, it is what it is. Dies of Death. Torpor is probably pretty good. By pretty good, I mean Dies to Flame. I don't think I want too much else. Probably no Graphics Cage. You gotta be numb to your stuff dying, it all dies. Existential Twitch chat. We're all gonna die anyways. I don't know if I need Cookbook. Or Vexing Bobble or Tormod script. I guess I take out the Tormod script. I don't know how much graveyard synergy they have. We're about to give Splinter Twin a Splinter win. Shaven Opal. Yeah, it'll be fine. What are they gonna do? Cast a Meltdown? No. Nobody's ever cast a Meltdown before. Me when Meltdown's cast. Clueless. Well, at this rate, with how fast we're losing with Lantern, looks like we're gonna get through Zeriak's Dono deck at least. Assuming we keep up this pace, of course. Extend the hand with a cast Meltdown. That's a good place to be in the modern format. Move along. Is losing the Splinter Twin mean you have to delete the deck? I don't know. A lot of our opponents lost the Splinter Twin. Probably fine. I think I lead on Ancient Stirrings here, but maybe I'm supposed to lead on Lantern of Insight. I guess I lead on Lantern. Snappy versus Saga. Yeah, best card in the match on top, so that's a good sign. 4 minute per loss pace. Ah, shit. Unbeatable. Falk, how you doing? I've returned from living. Not from the dead, from the living. I think I was discard this swamp. I'm gonna play Elementals in Milwaukee. I'm gonna cook up some savage Elemental scam deck. Probably similar to like the Grixis builds from the PT. Why not birds? It's like actually a pretty good question. Why not birds? Yeah, Milwaukee's in like 2 weeks. I'm pretty sure I'm just supposed to hold all these cards in my hand. I guess I can play the Blooming Marsh. Start making constructs and hoping for the best. Plan F. Construct time. Draws a Preordain. Draws a Synchronous Stupor as well. Hate that. It's gonna be hard to one-shot them with constructs, I think. This matchup might be doomed. I take it back. So this might be a good matchup. I actually think it's doomed. Alright, what do I get? Let's get a Codex Shredder. Let's get a Codex Shredder. Although they have a lot of cards in their hand that I don't know what they are. New Lexarch. I don't think we can beat that anyways. Oh. Do I want to mill this? No, I don't think I care. I'd rather just mill myself off this Mox Opal. I think my best chance of winning is just killing them. 2 to the top. Draws the Thunder Trap Trainer. I also think we are dead. I can kill this Tamio. Alright, well, now I can't kill this Tamio. What do you find? Is it a Flame of Anor? It's a Preordain. We're so fucking cooked. Okay, let's mill ourselves off this Mox Opal. I do want to draw this Urza Saga, and I think I want to cookbook away one of these bridges. Play the Saga. Attack Tamio. Play the Pixis. Do I play the bridge? I don't think I play the bridge. I feel like I have to attack to win this game. They're gonna buy back a Sing to Stuper. Okido? Oh, hell yeah. Shred. I'd like them to not draw Deceiver Exarch. I'd like them to not draw Deceiver Exarch. No, another Sink to Stuper. We're drawing an Inquisition, though, which I'm pretty happy about. 2 to the bottom. Pluses again. Plays a Surveil land. We might be winning this game, actually. Now back to being cooked. Snapcaster, Snapcaster, Thundertrap Trainer, double Splinter Twin. Oh, I see. I guess I take the Thunder Trap. Yeah, can that be our surgical? Wouldn't that be nice? It does speed up our clock if they draw a ton, though. This is facts. Don't cast Snapcaster. I think I'm gonna have to bridge so I don't die. I think in reality I'm just dead regardless. I guess I can go get Needle. And Needle the Tameo. Tameo, Seasoned Scholar. I guess making a guy was right here. I think I still attack Tameo anyways. Yep. Deceiver Exarch. Snappy. Target. Sink. Sink the needle. Alright, we're gonna try to exile as much stuff as possible. Alright, actually, I think I just let them draw. They're gonna draw 16. Maybe we can mill them out. Cope. We'll mill them out, surely. 16 lands, please. Oh, we get to see what all of that they drew, right? They drew. Oh, God. Looks like they drew a Deceiver Exarch. And they drew 2 flames. So dead. That's not helpful. We're so dead. Yo, Skyheart, thank you for 4 months. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Deceiver Exarch, I guess. I can't spell. Exarch. Nice, attack them. It has Oishi. Oh god, meltdown. This is like next level hate. Be greedy, try and draw an opponent. Probably fine if they draw that. I don't know. I have 4 mills. But they are gonna kill me. I guess I had to find a bridge. Does Inquisition work? No, right? Oh, they did Surgical Bridge. Shit. Thoughtseize might work. Beginning of combat. I'm gonna guess it's probably not gonna work, but it might. Yeah, just counterspell this untap and twin me with flame backup to kill the needle. Or maybe Splinter Twin's actually secretly the nightmare matchup. Alright, we're cooked. Well played, well played. We're shooting for one match win. If we can get one match win, that'd be a huge dub. Might be a little tough, though. Yeah, they have two twins in hand as well, I'm pretty sure. I don't think we're winning that game no matter what. But coping and pretending like we could win that game was kind of fun. It's part of the adventure. Excuse me, chat. Sorry. Forgive me. I'm dying of illness. Who's in the lantern control bracket? Nobody? Nobody 0-2 in the lantern control bracket? Yeah, it's pretty much the only lantern strat that's viable anyways. Cope, 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 cope. It will be back on the normal schedule, by the way, chat. We're planning to stream daily from like now until Milwaukee at least. But I'm gonna go to Milwaukee, assuming I'm not still sick by then, which I'd be really surprised if I was still sick by then, but could happen, I suppose. Yeah, you're doing crazy. Thank you, thank you. Crazy? I was crazy once. Thank you, Green Pen. Appreciate it. Counterspell. I think I let them have Counterspell. I brought Cub. Cub was okay. It kind of had like a bad overall win rate throughout the weekend, though. They locked me in a room with a scam. A grief scam. A grief scam with Fury. Job starts in 12 days? Oh, hell yeah. Best of luck, Zeriak. I think you're gonna crush. Yeah, Cub had like a 45% win rate. Cub was not very good this weekend, but I felt comfortable playing Cub, so I figured I might as well play Cub. It was a very level 1 choice on my part, but you know, not very often do I play the best deck. So I figured, you know what, let's just play like the established best deck and not try to outthink, outsmart. Under City Sewers, Hollowed Fountain. Pest Control? Am I supposed to be milling myself? The old lantern lists used to mill themselves. I don't know if the new ones are supposed to. Yeah, no runes. Okay, that's why. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a reason why, though. Oh, good. Field of Ruin. I guess I'm gonna have to fatal push this Wan Shi Tong if they use that. I'm also out of basics, so it's a Stone Rain. Spike. Snot Sneeze. Lantern, are you kidding me? Do I look like I'm kidding? Clicking intensifies. Just mill him more, I guess. Not really doing anything else. Maybe they've run out of basics to get with their Field of Ruin. Only 39 cards left. Just a Kaito. Do we get the Resolve and Snaring Bridge? That'd be huge. How do they beat that? Sink? Nah, how do they beat that? They don't. They also don't have Force Negation in their hand. Path to Exile. Pest Control down. What a glorious day. Christmas miracle is upon you. Lantern Control is here. Main board Pest Control in the O2 bracket. Yeah, well. Who knew this was gonna happen? Poor Lantern. Can't catch a break. Yo, this foil Kaito actually looks pretty sweet. This is one of the few times I'm gonna say a Magic Online foil looks sweet. A little rainbow effect goes a long way here. Plus is the Kaito. They're gonna they're gonna work their way toward ultimate. Piss Kaito. Looks way better than the Piss foils. Oh! How does this deck win? That's how. I don't even know if they had a reason to concede. I guess they just can't beat Ensnaring Bridge. Ah, it's funny. Probably another Fatal Push. Tormod's Crypt, probably not good. I don't know. I want to Abrupt Decay, not Assassin's Trophy. Abrupt Decay in, out, probably. I don't even know what I want out. Vaccine Bobble. But they have fours, so maybe one Vaccine Bobble's fine. Root seems fine. We have Mox Opal. Maybe Ancient Stirrings. They probably have like a, knowing my opponent, a boatload of Wrath Disguise in their sideboard. This deck wins in paper by making everyone in your LGS stop wanting to go to Weekly Modern, and then you win by being the only one to show up. Confirm or deny, Timmy? Is this how you win your local Weekly Modern Mondays? That's not true. People love when I show up. What are AMPs? Acquired match points. And basically, the best way I can explain acquired match points is that every win after match number 3 you get at a professional level, you get 3 AMPs. So if I go 10-7 or 10-6, for example, that means I have 7 match wins over 3, which means I get 7 times 3, 21 AMPs. So I got 21 AMPs at Pro Tour Edge of Eternities. And then at Pro Tour Lorwyn Eclipse, I went 9-7, which means I had 6 over 3. 6 times 3, 18. 18 plus 21, I have 39 AMPs over the last 2 Pro Tours. And to qualify for any given Pro Tour, you have to have 39 AMPs from the last 3 Pro Tours. And because I have it from the last 2, I'm qualified for the next Pro Tour and then the Pro Tour after that as well. Is there smoke in your room? Holy shit. It was my brain trying to figure out what AMPs are. Yeah. Best deck in Modern. O2, best deck in Modern. Wan Chi Inside of Memory, Spell Snare. Pretty sure I'm just taking Consign. I feel the Ruin kind of blows, though. What would it take for you to bring this to a PT? Copious amounts of money and mental sanity. Which I have very little of both, so, you know. How much money in theory, and we're not going there. We're not having this discussion right now. My Saga. Do I care about them drawing a subtlety? Probably not. A crisp high 5. It's not a bad deal. Play Seance. So I let him draw Force Negation. Yeah, I don't think I care about Force Negation. What's in their hand? Nothing. Yup. What should I name? Kaito? Is it Bane of Nightmares? Oh my god, I don't know what this Kaito's called. Card. Kaito Bane. Yeah, right, that's right. Do I want to copy a Pixis? Probably. I think I just do it end of turn. Spell Snare gone. Or, Yield gone. Spell Snare here. I don't think my opponent can win anymore. They have to get pretty lucky to win this game, I think. They make both of us miserable. Yeah, they might have rats. Double white seems like a lot for their deck, though. I just need a Codex Shredder off this Urza Saga, and then we'll be chilling. One Shitong. Draws Path to Exile. I don't really have a reason to make these. But, like, might as well, right? What you got? What secrets are you holding on to? Might as well shuffle because I don't want the top card of my library anyways. Boseiju. 2 spell snares and 2 subtleties. Alright. I think we got there. That's just gonna take a while. Oh yeah, this is the one. His pest control. I need to find more Codex Shredders. I think I'm supposed to pick this and try to find another Codex Shredder. Sorry about the voice cracks, Chad. Jeebus. Jeebus Christos. That's a lot of voice cracks. Counterspell. This is gonna be a miserable game, isn't it? Scoop, opponent. Scoop. You're dead. I don't even think I make constructs. Because I'm only drawing lands for the rest of the game. Or things I don't care about for the rest of the game. Alright, I have 2 bridges. They're not going to be able to take away 2 bridges. I could give him Kite, though. It'd be kind of a flex. More counterspell. Alright, we got a match with Lantern. Go us. We worked hard for this, chat. Gross pest control. Yeah, you can have another counterspell. That seems fine. Another counterspell. Alright. Opponent realized that they were super duper omega dead. We beat a pest control deck. A main deck pest control deck, nonetheless. It's gotta be a good sign. What's worse, being sick or playing Lantern? What about being sick and playing Lantern? Actual nightmare fuel combination. Probably being sick. Playing Lantern's like, you're already a sicko. But being sick is like, I guess you're a sicko. Bro. What? It's the truth. League matchmaking failed. Nothing like failing a good league matchmaking. BRB chat. Gotta stand up and stretch for a sec. My league matchmaking's gonna fail anyways. Okay, Banana Man. Tell me what you got, Banana Man. Is this a donor deck? It is. Banned from modern leagues due to Lantern. Okay, sounds okay. I do toasties. I don't want to lead on. I think I bobble. Voice of victory. Oh. Okay. It's energy. I was supposed to name Ajani or Goblin Bombardment in this matchup. Name Flooded Strand. Damn, you're so right. Oh, a third Flooded Strand. Cheese him, cheese him, cheese him, cheese him, cheese him, cheese him. Cheese him, cheese him, cheese him, cheese him, cheese him. Oh, God. Remember, chat, it's important to split your fetches. For this exact reason. Ah, it's too easy. Super duper cheesed. Alright, get out of my deck vexing bubble. Surgical's probably fine. I don't know if I want this other Grafter's Cage. I guess I want 2 pieces of Graveyard Hate, probably. I don't think I need Tormod's Crypt, do I? Probably not. I want Abrupt Decay. It does kill a Johnny. Maybe I play less Thought Seizes. Or it could be less Ancient Stirrings. Trim 1 and 1. This hand's kind of tough. Or like a really bad green-black mid-range deck. Oh. Oh, God. Yeah, beatable because they don't have double white mostly. If they did have double white, less beatable. Another one. We knew that though. I play the bridge and just get the bridge out there. I don't want a stirrings for some other stuff first. Maybe I just get the bridge out and then try to empty my hand the next turn. Seems more mana efficient, I think. Yep. The Legend of Roku. Spyro Goblin Bombardment is already scary. I don't know how winnable this is, chat. Okay, if I needle Goblin Bombardment, I feel like I have to get the needle. I don't think I really have a choice here. And then do I want to kill this Legend of Roku? I guess I probably have to anyways. Yeah, let's kill this Legend of Roku. Alright, no hand. Which means the Legend of Goku. Spyro's probably gonna find them something pretty good. We just have to worry about Flage. Yeah, about that. Might be an issue. Oh, would you look at the time? It appears it's the time to die. Graveyard hate. Graveyard hate. Oh, shit. Oh, I Torp Orb in this matchup. I feel like Torp Orb's either gonna be good or get me killed, no in between. I don't think so. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, if I would just play it with no bridge and then just like play a Flage, I'm cooked. Yeah, Timmy put me up to this. Of course, Timmy put me up to this. Chant. It was Timmy. Don't believe his lies. Should have done this first, actually. Goblin Bombardment. Oh. I'm getting chanted. I'm not getting chanted. I think I just take Goblin Bombardment. Gonna be kind of a hard card to beat. Let's take top deck. Yeah, it's not bad, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I guess I'm gonna have to surgical something to force the shuffle. Or I could just copy Lantern with the Mycosynth card and then crack Lantern. I'd rather stone read myself or lose the surgical extraction. And copy crack. Okay. The Raven Charm's not good for me either. Oh my god, weird there. Okay, they're playing a Flage, which is actually really great for me. Bridge, Moxopple, Pixis. Who's shuffling their deck? I think I want Pixis. And then upkeep, we're gonna surgical Flage. Give me that one, and that one, and this one, and this one. 3-even Charm and the Legend of Roku. Seasoned Pyromancer. I think I gotta exile that. Okay, land for the Legend of Roku, sure. Double Wrath Disguise. Right. It's been nice knowing you, chat. My time here is over. It's fine, Copium. Yeah. It's fine. Well, the Spyro was gonna draw him to Wrath Disguise anyways, so. Bridge. Ensnaring Bridge. Hmm. What the frick? uh. Okay. Man, maybe I shuffle, but I'm just so many pieces away. I don't even have a choice. I have to let him draw it. I have to draw a bridge. I guess shuffling my deck really didn't have a point. Maybe I'm supposed to copy, but then I don't have land for bridge. Bridge. Ensnaring Bridge. Oh. Wait. So fucking back. We are so unbelievably back. They're still gonna lose to Lantern. How many more shatter effects do you think they have, Chad? It can't be a lot. They still have a Johnny Goblin Bombardment, which I have to deal with. It's a good draw, too. I think I copy that. It's gonna be a Johnny Goblin Bombardment that I have to raise. They make a bunch of dragons. Yeah, Flash is gone. I don't know how many Wrathus guys they're playing anymore. If they're playing 3, we still have to deal with the Wrathus guys. If they're playing 2, We got all of them. Hate to see a Spyro. Wait, they're fetching their Spyro away? Johnny's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's fine. Codex Shredder, huge. The fuck is this? Whenever you attack this turn, create 2/1. Yeah, okay. I never lost hope. I just didn't believe hard enough, I guess. So I need to find a needle still for Johnny. I guess like 2 needles. I'm down to 1 needle. Might be tough. Fetch land, sure. Mill this Inquisition. Drawing a Saga. Okay. Well, if they hit 2 in a row, I'm in trouble, right? So I guess I just try to draw another mill effect. The Raven Charm, mildly annoying. I think I mill myself, though. Oh, no, wait, I do have to mill this, right? Because Johnny's gonna flip. Oh, shit, I do have to mill this. Goblin Bombardment. No! I messed up. I need to mill them and not myself. I forgot they could just use that to kill or flip a Johnny. Am I dead? Am I getting one shot by this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm going to 1 because they stopped making dragons. That's really funny that they're gonna lose because they stopped making dragons. Well, maybe lose. We'll see. So I gotta get a needle for Johnny. I'm dead to Goblin Bombardment. Name the right one. Challenge really hard. I guess I should mill them, right? Now we pray, no Goblin Bombardment. Voice of Victory, that's fine. I think opponent actually lost this game because they got lazy and stopped making dragons. I guess they could break Magic Online. That's true. If they break Magic Online, that's fine. And they have another cat underneath the cat. Here we go. I said kill Guided Souls, right? Then they can't gain life to make tokens. What a stressful matchup. A third cat in a row. A stream for real sickos. If I find one more Codex Shredder, this game's locked. My Magic Online's lagging so badly right now. I'm almost assuredly milling this Verdant Catacombs. Oh god, Goblin Bombardment, never mind. Spyro doesn't make me happy either. I feel like I'm supposed to mill Spyro. I have 5 mana, not 6. I think I mill Spyro. Get lucky, get lucky, get lucky. Alright. Ocelot Pride. That's fine. Windswept Heath, great. Man, I really gotta restart Magic Online. What am I gonna Abrupt Decay? I guess it's Johnny. I don't think I really care about anything else. That card I kind of care about. They're gonna protect their Legend of Roku. Interesting. Another Johnny, sure, whatever. Legend of Roku back on top. Oh wait, I can't cast this Thoughtseize. Raven Charm, that's fine. I can't cast this Thoughtseize, which means I have to mill myself. So I need him to whiff here. What the fuck? I guess I gotta let him have a weird tear. They're gonna blow up Lantern. Maybe they blow up Shredder, but they're probably just gonna blow up Lantern. One more life point would be really, really nice right about now. You guys let this happen. Arid Mesa is great. Love to see Arid Mesa. Oh, they killed my Lantern. That was my last Lantern. Cookbook? Save me, Cookbook. You're my only hope. This is a hell of a game. And I don't know if we're gonna win. It seems kind of unlikely. Okay, 2 fetches in a row. Fastest Lantern game. They're 25, by the way. We do have some mill rocks left, I'm pretty sure. Okay, another Ajani. Beatable. Ragavan, who cares? Do I shuffle my deck and look for Mill Rocks, or I just take this Urza Saga? I think I shuffle my deck. Codex Shredder, Pixes. Don't want that either. Bridge. No, you're failing me. Okay, what's their next draw? That's... We're gonna bring Magic online! Oh, you know what? I should have, I should actually held this for the cookbook. Goblin of Bombardment. Well, let's see if Magic Online crashes. Whose deck do we shuffle here? That's a really good question. Oh my god. Where can cookbook get back? The time on my clock? Nothing. Oh my god, dude. Magic Online's gonna fucking crash. Uh... As the prophecy has foretold. Okay, Magic Online didn't crash. Whose deck do I shuffle? They have a 1 in 6 to not draw Goblin Bombardment. I also have a 1 in 6 to draw Millrock. I think I have to take my 1 in 6 to draw Millrock. 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 Oh, 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 holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Mill that Goblin Bombardment. What the fuck is going on? This is the most intense game of Magic I've played, and I just played in the Pro Tour this weekend. This is the craziest fucking game of Magic. He's trying to break the... He's breaking Magic Online. Game 4, baby. It's not draining my clock. Yeah. It's draining their clock. Jesus. All right, 20 minutes back on the clock, baby. Get ready for game 4. Sounds pretty good. I don't even know, man. Whatever. Give me that rat, this guys. Top deck's weird tear. Name their fetch again. What is Pixies? I think I want this forest, right? Wear tear is kind of a pain in the ass here. Goblin bombardment. This happens in paper too. Game 4. Ready, go. Name their fetch. Why are there 22 cards review? I'm so confused. Oh, good. Wrath, this guy's on top. Good. I'm glad. They have 1 energy. Maybe I just let him have this Wrath, this guy's. If they're gonna Wrath this guy's for 1, then it's gonna blow up their entire board anyways. I guess I was supposed to hold that Inquisition, maybe, in case they don't Wrath, and I take it with the Inquisition. I don't know. I guess I was supposed to hold that Inquisition. But I think we're just dead. We need to draw a bridge, like, right now. I'm supposed to shuffle. We can draw a bridge still. That's not super helpful. I messed up. I was supposed to hold that Inquisition for Wrath Disguise, but I still need a bridge regardless. I don't know if I'm supposed to like kill his Goddess Souls at the beginning of combat, and I take 4 and then 5. I guess it buys me the most time. Buys me one more turn after this. Oh, never mind. Bridge. Coward. Man, it'd be sweet if Lantern worked on Magic Online. Oh, you know what, chat? Actually, I gotta dip out. Shit. Alright. I think we could probably call it there. We played 4 games. We played a game 4 here. It's a 2-2. Forgot I gotta go to dinner, though. So, chat! Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate all of you. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably for longer. Most definitely for longer. I can finish this tomorrow also. But definitely I'll be back longer tomorrow. It's Wii Shop Wednesday. Let's finish up Wii Shop Wednesday here. And then tomorrow we're going to play more Modern. We got a couple Dono decks from Zeriak and from Larynx to play, as well as finishing up this last match for Lantern. So watch some Wii Shop Wednesday. Go find somebody to raid. And then tomorrow we'll do a longer stream. For real, for real. Thank you all for hanging out, chat. Appreciate every single one of you. And I will let you go on some Wii Shop Wednesday. Chat, update day. Guilty's on.